Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer, whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
Can I help you with anything else?
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire ground? Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Test, test.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire ground? Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. From all of us at Microtech,
Welcome
welcome
to the
new
ASOC
Babbage
Vehicle
Interstellar
Retrieval
Spaceport.
System.
Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology
Please visit
or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Excuse me.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. Be sure to explore all new Babbage has to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick ride on the Metro Loop. From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned Promenade. Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. For the latest updates on ship availability and gate assignments, please use one of the conveniently located terminals. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
If you speak to me, speak up because I have to.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items. Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to some Star Citizen time. We're going to hang out and have a little bit of fun in the verse. I'm glad you found the time to join me. To my old viewers, welcome back. As always, just going to hang out and chat and play some Star Citizen. To my new viewers, please drop me a follow if you haven't already. I'd sure appreciate it. It really helps out with visibility and things like that. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing. Also don't forget you can use your Twitch Prime subscription to subscribe as well, and that doesn't cost you a thing. If you don't know what Twitch Prime is, if you have Amazon Prime and you link it to your Twitch account, you have a free subscription there to hand out to the creator of your choice. It doesn't renew though, so if you like to support people that way, please remember every month to go ahead and renew your Prime subscription to your favorite caster. Anyway, we're gonna hop in and we're gonna do some Save Stanton missions here in Star Citizen. If you're new to Star Citizen and thinking about signing up, now is a great time. Tomorrow starts IAE, the International Aeronautic Space Exposition. And basically what it is it's a period in Star Citizen where they have a free fly available. So all you have to do is have a created account and you will automatically have access to the Drake Cutter, which is a starter ship. It's basically a little cool, like, RV toaster box. I know I don't make it sound sexy, but it's still a spaceship and it's still freaking rad to drive. With that, you'll be able to go to New Babbage, where you can go to the Tobin Expo Hall. And at the Tobin Expo Hall, you'll have a variety of ship manufacturers every day that have basically all their ships on display. So anything you see at the expo, you can rent, and it's a 2-day rental. And you'll be able to fly those around the verse, check it out, kind of see what Star Citizen's about. It's a mixed bag, though, because essentially when everybody's here for a free fly, the servers are getting taxed heavily. And since this is a game that's still in alpha, there's a lot of things that could go wrong. That being said, it is a great time to get the general experience. So pick a ship you like, rent it, rent a few dozen of them, actually. Every day there's a new manufacturer in the hall. Take those ships out in the verse and try them out. Enjoy yourself. Have some fun with that. Like I said, for today, though, I'm going to do some messing around with the Save Stanton missions. And we're going to take out one of my new ships.
Welcome
which
to the
is
ASOP
the
vehicle
MISC
retrieval system.
Starlancer Max.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
This
Your
server
vehicle has
just
been delivered
recovered
to the
before
following
I went
location.
online,
Please visit
which
us
is
again.
actually a good thing. Number one, that they have the technology that the servers recover instead of just flaking out completely. But what that does is when you're on a server that's just recovered, it's essentially new, unscathed by items that don't belong there and whatever problems were affecting the last run of that server. So good stuff for us. Except for things like this. See how that happens? You saw that it said that the ship that was available in my hangar, but in that particular elevator, it didn't show my hangar as an option. So these are the little things you can expect in an alpha. You'll see that this game is super, super playable in the state that it's in. But things like that, and I can actually tell you the reason that happened. That elevator was already on this floor and kind of spawned into whatever version or piece of the server I'm on. And I had called this ship up. So that elevator basically didn't care because it was already there and it didn't get updated with my hangar information. At least that's as far as I could figure what happens with that little chain. So I just stepped over to the next elevator, and as you saw, that elevator actually came from somewhere else. So when it was moved and called to me, it basically said, oh, hey, this guy's got a hangar. Let me display it for him. So this is the Starlancer Max. This was just added to the game in this build. It's been on the PTU, which is the test version of the Persistent Universe, for the last week. So I've got to spend a little time with it and check it out. I love it. I upgraded to this ship from a previous ship that wasn't. It was pretty cool, but wasn't quite as cool as this one for what me and the wife like to do. Before the stream today, I had it out and did some combat testing in it, and considering the big behemoth of a ship it is, it actually handled pretty well against the AI opponents. So it was actually quite a bit of fun. So I'm going to keep using it today. I don't necessarily have anything that I want to put in the armory right now. I'm just going to carry it on me. Because if I lose the ship, whether the stuff's on me or in the armory, it really doesn't matter. I'll lose the stuff either way. Right. Oh. So what did I do? I went down to the armory. Well, you know what? While I'm down here, we can show you a little bit of the ship. I'll go ahead and go all the way to the back. I'm passing through the cargo area right now, or one of the cargo areas, and I'll show you that when I come back through. This is the rear cargo area. Got a nice ramp here to access access from the outside. What's really cool about the Starlancer is you're able to park a vehicle right here in the center section, and then the cargo snaps to grids that are on the outside. So you have, it's important in Star Citizen, if you're transporting cargo, you want to snap it to a grid if it's available. It's kind of a mechanic right now, and kind of not, but anything that's not snapped to the grid is prone to bounce around. Eventually in the verse, that's going to be a big thing. Like, that's a no-no. You've got to have the cargo secured, otherwise if you do a roll, stuff is going to bounce around and potentially damage your ship or your cargo. Later on, they'll even have cargo that's like volatile and stuff, so you definitely don't want it banging around. You want it magnetized and stuck to the grid. Anyway, so point is you could cram extra stuff back here if you wanted to. But what's cool about the design here is they give you a space for a vehicle and cargo at the same time, so you don't have to compromise one for the other. I do have a personal wish list with this particular ship. I wish that this center piece was magnetized and that I could choose to either carry a vehicle or some additional cargo. Don't know if that'll ever happen. CIG has specific ideas in mind when they're balancing certain ships, and that just may not ever be in the cards for this ship. That being said, it's still an awesome, awesome craft. I'm just poking around. You can see out the windows here on either side. There's also an elevator on either side to take you up to the top, to the upper decks. A little overkill, 2 elevators back here, but you know, I personally wouldn't mind if they took one of them out, or to be quite honest with you, both of them, and gave us a little more cargo, or possibly put a weapons rack back here, or maybe a dedicated place for the Atlas, which is a mechanized forklift tractor beam carrier, basically. I don't know. I just think there could have been better use of space, but hell, these are really cool. They're here, and I'll just take advantage of them while they are. This is the midsection cargo. This one's really, really cool. So this middle section that I'm standing on is actually a catwalk, as you'll see. When I open the cargo deck, platforms drop down and the doors open up, and you have really cool access from the outside to load some really large containers right along these 2 strips, and then you still have access to get to the front and aft of the ship, even when the cargo platform is deployed. So pretty cool design. Again, there's little things here underneath. I don't know if you can see without me falling off. There are some little rails that appear, so you kind of can't move cargo from one side to the underneath because those little rails prevent it. The rails, just like the ones you see on the catwalk here, are actually there for it's a logical reason. They're just preventing people from placing cargo underneath, because when this whole ramp raises, if there was stuff underneath, it would literally get crushed against the catwalk. So, yeah, it's still a really, really cool design. Again, if I was designing it and wasn't concerned about this ship infringing on other cargo ships' space in the verse, I guess, my idea would be, you can see these are suspended by cables, or the catwalk's suspended by cables. I think it would be really cool if it was your choice. Let me bring that catwalk up, ditch the little railings on the mid portion below, and if I so choose, let me use that center section for some more cargo. I think between the additions to cargo in the back that I propose and the conditions to cargo in the middle that I propose, it still is not as big of a total cargo carrier as the Drake Caterpillar and the Hercules C2 from Crusader. So I think they still have a purpose in a class above this, but this is a really, really good medium to heavy cargo hauler for somebody that's just past the starting out point in the verse. Anyway, I'd like to see them do those things. I love the ship regardless. So, yeah. Do that cargo for you one more time. Close it up here. So one of the things I mentioned, we'll step into the armory here really quick. This is a civilian type ship. It's a cargo runner. It does have armament and shields and stuff to keep you safe. So we do have an armory where we have places for future suit storage for your crew. This is a nice little like ready bench area. They really went for a comfortable aesthetic when they put this together, and I do love some of the design choices, but I would gladly sacrifice a place to sit and put my shoes on for another one of these weapons lockers, or a second weapons locker where one of the elevators is. It's in the back wouldn't be a bad idea. As a matter of fact, I think that would be a better idea. Go ahead and leave this little cool comfort space. It makes sense. You have a place to put your spacesuits on and stuff. But definitely put one of these weapon lockers in the back and ditch one of those elevators. I think that having that available to your cargo crew as well as your bridge crew without having to traverse the ship to get to this point, I just think, again, a minor want. It would be pretty cool, but not necessary. This is access to the side airlock here. And then we have a ladder and also a elevator that will take us back up top. Again, you kind of see the redundancy I'm talking about. 2 elevators in the back that have access to the next deck. 1 elevator here that has access to the next deck, and you can exit the ship. And then even from here, we have a ladder that accesses the upper deck. So cool stuff, but I think there were some other wants for space that you could have accomplished by moving one of those elevators out. I guess while we're here, we'll step into kind of the rec area. See, there's kind of a cool hangout table there. This is supposed to be like good support for like a crew of 4 and up. Although 2 people can operate it pretty efficiently, a crew of 4 would kind of be ultimate. And then they kind of make space if that crew had families or significant others. So they've given you a recreation space with a kitchen and some appliances, a pool table. In the original design, they had put a green wall here with plants and stuff. I still think that would have been cool. I kind of wish they would have kept that or maybe put it here. But I got no problems with the design the way it is, really. It looks really awesome. There's some shelves that you can put some flare knickknacks on and things like that you get in the game. And then we step into the crew area, the hab area. Some folks don't like the way this is designed. I don't mind it. I also don't mind some of the suggestions they had. So basically you have a square hallway that goes all the way around the hab section. And then the rooms are all in the center. And then you saw to get to the aft of the ship, to the engineering, it's basically around the square, and here you go right here. And that takes you to the engine room, which, by the way, these are typical MISC engines, but they look so cool. Check that out. You have access to your quantum drive here. Now, I will say that about the rear elevators. The rear elevators are in a good place. If you have components from this deck that you wanted to move around, I guess that would give quicker access. But again, are 2 really necessary? I don't think so. So let's take a look at one of the hab rooms. The 2 in the back have a little extra storage when you walk in. The 2 towards the front do not have that, but otherwise the layouts are the same. There's like a cabin area where you have a bed and a desk, a little storage and a refrigerator, and then you go one more door in and there's like a restroom with a shower and toilet and stuff, so we'll check that out in a sec. But a lot of people were thinking that if you moved these 2 sections of the habs out to the side and then put the hallway straight down the middle and then potentially add some windows. The thing is I believe where we're sitting in the ship, I don't know that if they had a window that you would be able to see anything out there, but I'm not 100% sure on that either. Because I think this is the section where the engines sit. It's possible maybe the 2 cabins towards the front could have window access, but the way CIG designs these ships, they have a skeleton underneath, and there's things that run to different areas of the ship and components that are planned that are literally based on the size of the ship. So if you tear away all the pretty hull plates and stuff, you kind of see a network of stuff that, at least from their idea of this manufacturer for this particular ship, an idea of like things that make sense. So anyway, I don't think that the people that had that idea, I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea, but I don't know that they would get the windows out of it. And then stuff like the elevator, this is one of the elevators that goes down. Like I mentioned, they would still have access if they put those ships, if they put those captains to the outside. You could still literally put the elevator in, still situated to go to the deck below. But again, why would you need to? All right, let's go ahead and pop in one of the quarters really fast. I default to this one. I have no idea why. Got some little gadget doohickeys over here. Ventilation control. So it's basically your hotel air conditioner is what you're looking at right there. Again, we've got some storage. You know, a lot of things are physicalized. I can show you really quick, I think. We should have... not showing up. Let's step back and see if I can make that work. Let's see if I can split one of those off, and we'll carry that. And we should be able to place that. There we go, just like that. So things that have changed since in the last couple of years, really, things that weren't in Star Citizen before. If I were to like log off the game right now, I put that little Cruise Dark on the shelf. I come back to my ship, and it will be there. So persistence is a thing now. If it belongs to you, you can put stuff in it; it'll stay. So if you have any things from any of the previous IAEs or Invictus Week, or maybe you're just a long-time supporter, so you've picked up some, you know, flare doodads that they've given you over the years, you can literally bring them in your ship and decorate your shelves that way. So, cool stuff, right? I mean, it doesn't change the way the game plays, but, you know, part of the game is kind of imagining that you're in this universe, and this is kind of your second life, your home away from home, so see the appeal to being able to personalize things like that. It's just like housing in other games, but like the whole universe is like that. If there's a part in it that's persistent, you can leave your stuff there. So leave your mark on the world. It's cool stuff. There's a little storage. The refrigerator doesn't actually work, but that should be implemented at some point. I kind of don't know why it's not right now. I feel like I just turned the light off there. Did you see that? There was a little light. I clicked on it a couple times and the light is gone. Look at that. What is going on there? It could just, I could just be imagining things. Who knows why it did what it did. Creepy. Bathroom. So now this is something that's changed, by the way. This is an ad for Dare Forge. I don't know if that's a body wash, or I'm going to assume that. And then we've got Kira Sunblast. That's a hair wash. And Saberette, which is obviously shaving cream. So with the purchase of any Star Lancer, you get yourself some bathroom products for free. Here's the shower. Like a lot of industrial ships, the shower looks like our toilet's not opening. I know you're all really disappointed you didn't get to see the shitter. Let's try interacting a different way. Yeah. As Cousin Eddie would say, shitter's full. It doesn't turn on. But I saved the best for last. Oh, I lied. So the shitter's full and the mirror is not working. It was working. Interesting. Well, I have some things to report. We can do that later after I've streamed and done playing for the day. We'll make some reports on that stuff. Let's hope that this part isn't broken. From previous experience, I know that I won't be able to do the bed logout thing if I have armor on, because I won't be able to see the logout point, which should be sitting right about there. But considering the bathroom's not working, let me go ahead and store this armor really fast, and we will make sure. You know, some of this could be a little iffy after that server recovery. That could be part of what's going on here, because I can't seem to store my gear. Oh, there we go. Just had to let it play catch up. Alright, so if I'm in my spacesuit, it won't block the portion there, which some people, including myself, might be a little bit annoyed by that. But honestly, you're gonna lay in bed and sleep in a full set of, like, hard armor? I don't think so. But there you go. See, now we have the option. If we were in space and not in the station, we'd actually be able to use that bottom logout option. So they did us a favor and did us a cool thing by putting an additional bed in here. So we have double beds. Not many ships, even the big old capital ships, don't have double beds like that. So this is kind of the concept of, it's an industrial ship meant for deep space or like frontier cargo hauling and stuff. So you might have a significant other or family, right? And so they gave us double beds, but you literally don't have access to the second bed. I'm sure that's something that's coming, but in the meantime, it does not work. Cool thinking, though, right? I mean, at least I think so. It's not quite 100% there. Alright, so we are loading up all our stuff again. What about beds and family? Well, I didn't mean that the family was going to all hang out in your bed, necessarily. There are other, I mean, like, you know, there are 4 cabins, so I don't know. Maybe it has nothing to do with family. Maybe it's just for cargo haulers and their space hookers. That could be a thing. Dowdy, we're doing fine. We're just talking about space hookers. Oh, I didn't realize there's small shelves behind the. Oh, that's cool. Well, they better sell house plants at a store then, since they didn't put any greenery in here. I'm gonna put some greenery in it. Damn it. All right, here's escape pods. You know, that's important. None of escape pods don't work in the game currently, but that's cool. But they're there. Here we have 2 remote stations to operate the top and the top and bottom back turrets. Something that they added to this ship first that we haven't seen before. Blast shield doors. It's a cool thing. It's certainly not a feature I was needing to have, but you know, you're sitting in the turret waiting to do something, and at least you got a door you can play with. I do think it's really cool. It's just they've been promised on other ships, and this was the first ship to have implemented it. We didn't even know the ship was coming. So here's the bridge. Again, we have some access to some of our components here, one of which is some relay fuses. You can see them in there. I'll open it up really quick. You can actually remove those. You can replace them and things, which is part of something that's in place for engineering gameplay and damage control later on. So one of my issues with this ship is the unusually large dash that absolutely is not needing to be as large as it is. And just to show you how large it is, let's assume that this is an average height person, this character, so you know, somewhere between 5 and 6 feet, right? And oops, if that is indeed the case, there I am laying on the dashboard fully, all 5 or 6 feet of movement. That's kind of ridiculous. Could you imagine sitting 5 feet back from the dashboard in your car? But funny enough, with the things that they've done, it actually flies and handles really well. Alright, just bear with me. I'm going to turn my my head tracking back on. I was having some problems with it earlier because I'm just using a webcam for it, so it can be a little bit sketched depending on how the light hits me. But I do prefer it on, so we will. There we go. All right. Gonna power up. Gonna change the way our power is allocated real quick. Extra pip to weapons, and another full one to shields. You know, I can live with maneuverability the way it was earlier, so I will give that extra to weapons. Actually, we will. Okay, that's maxed out, so we'll just take a little more in movement as well. So that's where we want to save her. We got clearance to take off. I think I left everything buttoned up. Looks like it. Alright, so away we go. Up for the stars and hit the thrusters. There we go. So we're just going to get out of atmosphere first, and then we'll boot up our quantum drive. Actually, I'll boot that up now because I can get out of atmosphere faster. See, we already have our first beacon. reach the distress beacon first. I kind of can't see it in there. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to hit the orbital marker to get there. It's on the other side of the planet. There we go. Actually, you know what? We'll plot it on the map. Hey, Plebe, how's it going? The dashboard is still grand, all 10 feet of it. It's not bothering me at all, but again, I think it'll drive people crazy when they're learning how to fly ships and they haven't played the game, or I think there's just a lot of people that won't like that well, without head tracking, you just can't see it, so it's frustrating. But it is what it is, right? Alright, it's not calculating the distress beacon there. Yeah, it's all right without it. For sure, I mean. You know, we'll just jump to Crusader. We already know the beacon's over there. There we go. Away she goes. Well, and that's what I'm saying. And I don't know why they don't just put them back and give people a switch. Because there are people that like that they're gone. They feel like it's less cluttered. I don't think it was that bad. Yeah, and exactly. And they can even recess the holo projector part into the dash so that it makes sense the way things are, like physically in the space. If they do that and then project them, they'll still sit underneath the window. But even if they just turned back on the ones that were there on day one and then left the new ones as well, I think that would be just a fine solution. And also leave the strip. The little strip wasn't there before. Leave the strip, leave the radar, just put those two MFDs back. Just switch them on. Yeah. And without Toby, and Toby's probably the ultimate of the head tracking solutions, right? Because you can physicalize that dot where your eye is focusing and actually activate what your eye is focused on, as opposed to just a viewpoint change, right? Which, by the way, is that really cool? Do you love that function? Does that make combat really cool for you? Like, Toby's not something I'm going to do right now, but like way down the line, like closer to when Star Citizen's a real thing, because I do not have $400 for that sort of thing. But I can do the IR stuff for now, which will be better than the webcam. I just know that the webcam doesn't, if the light's wrong in the room, it loses track of my face so easy. Anyway, and it doesn't have that functionality that yours has. So did you see on the test chat the other day, they mentioned that at whatever 4.1, 4.0 build that they're getting, whatever they're putting up, they were telling people to wait till tomorrow, that they'll be adding these ships, the new ships in, and that some stuff has happened to some of the old ships. The character got some love. That's all they said, and they wouldn't expand on anything. I have no idea what they're going to do, but I'm excited to see it. The wife and I did decide, though, even if they fix up the Carrack, it's probably not the ship for us. When I'm out in the verse myself, it's just the two of us most of the time, like we've talked about. I don't have enough people to take advantage of the Carrack's guns, and I hate as a pilot not at least having two pea shooters to jack with something that's jacking with me. That's what they said, dude. They weren't specific though, but Waka came on PTU last night, and he was saying that they don't see any reason to withhold the regression or to regress 4.0 back to Evo only. So it sounds like they're going to do EPTU Wave 1, but it's so they're not just going to take it back to Evo only, and try to progress from there. And then when he mentioned that, he said we're also bringing the Polaris and the Star Lancer and the other new ships in, and they did a bunch of networking and other build adjustments since their last one. And then they said that including some updates to some older ships that we think you're all gonna like. And then he said specifically Greg gave the Carrack some love. And then of course everyone's speculating, is it the blast shields? Is it the cargo thing? What is it? And he's like, just wait. You'll have to wait till maybe you'll see tomorrow. So, dude, we'll see what it is. It could be. It could just be the stupid blast doors, which will drive me crazy. Because I understand that's a feature people promised, but between working cargo shit and blast doors on the Carrack, what do you want? You owned one, right? So to me, that's a no-brainer. But am I wrong? Is the blast shield like the most wanted feature? I've got blast windows in here that open. I think they're cool. It's neat. You've got a button. Anytime they give you buttons to push, I think it's fucking cool. But seriously, does that make or break the does that make the ship that much better? Oh, medbed doesn't work. You can't access the cargo, but look at this blast shield. Yeah, I feel where you're coming from, and I know it's between a week to 4 weeks, right? We'll see it, but I'm still gonna play the game. I'm looking forward to doing IAE stuff with the wife here the next few days, and we'll fly around and pretend like the wipe's not gonna happen. At least that's my plan. Yeah, right. It's just a cool button. But I could see longtime Carrack owners being like, "Oh, finally!" Yeah, finally, but really, why? Probably what I'll do is try to get these Save Stanton missions done. I don't really care about the pyro lasers as the reward, but it's just something cool to do. I'm pretty sure the wife has been looking forward to getting back to some distro centers and shooting some bad guys up again. Enjoy that. How dare those guys mess with my target? we'll let the shields come up to full strength while we're heading that direction. Actually, can I bring the thrusters?
All channels! I'm under attack!
Never mind.
Please, if
We're
you hear
fine.
this, help me! You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Don't you ram me, you bitch. So this is something I did earlier before I started streaming that I thought was kind of fun. Is doing these missions in this ship. I hadn't done any combat in the Star Lancer on PTU, so I was happy. The guns for missions like this anyway, for PvE missions,
Heavy fire!
the guns do really well. I was tempted when I started the stream. I even got some heavy fighters ready. I thought I would come and do the shoot 'em up stuff on the heavy fighters, but I actually wanted to do this again. Her shields actually are pretty hefty for just low-level PvE like this.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down! No! No! Ah!
Target destroyed.
Well, they kicked my target's butt too, but
Shield under attack.
yeah, I mean, I like it overall. I'm pretty happy with it. I have other ships if I want to get, beefier on the combat side, but as a good all-purpose ship for me and the wife, and being able to handle a little bit of everything, I think it's a lot of fun. It's just stuff like that where you trying to set it up where you can pull up to get your nose on them. And again, I know this is AI stuff. If this was Avenger 1, I'd have been dead 5 minutes ago, right?
Contact received. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pick up that Citizen Con one. I don't care much for the yellow one, but the Citizen Con one I think is really cool. mission right now. I think I failed the other one, or he was blown up when I got out there. I should take a look real fast. Yeah, we should probably do that one. Now, which one did I have focused? Sure. Where's this sending me right now? We can do that and jack around. Let me just drop out. Where do you want to be, bud? I'll come pick you up. Okay, hey, no problem. No problem. Ah. No sweat, man. Just remember, if you're coming with me, I am no pro. I do the best I can, and I have a lot of fun, but there are better pilots than me, that is for sure. I shouldn't beat myself up. I'm sure I'm better than I think I am, but yeah. And right now, I'm just trying to play and have a good time. I don't even know if all of the missions are going to be doable on this server or whatever, but I figure I'll at least show up where I'm supposed to and shoot things. That's half of what Star Citizen's about anyway. For me. Living my Star Wars fantasy, right? You know, I say that, it's funny though. It's not really a Star Wars fantasy as much as it is recapturing um, having a 386 20 megahertz with a 20 megabyte hard drive, and having Wing Commander take up half that hard drive, and getting that first cool experience with a um, Adlib. Was it Adlib? There was a before Sound Blaster. There was another major card out there. I want to say it was the Adlib or something else. It was the one that was like extra super musical, like the MIDI stuff on it. The instruments were really badass. I remember I had one of those, and hearing that orchestra cue up when the game started, and the combat music when it kicked in when you were doing the fighter combat with the obnoxious low poly, low res bitmaps and stuff. But man, shooting down the Kilrathi, chilling with Paladin and Viper and all the people in the carrier, that was the shit. Then there was the Secret Ops, where you flew a Kilrathi ship and stuff. Man, I loved that stuff. That's the first thing that drew me to Star Citizen, was all the old Wing Commander stuff. Wanting to see that again. Or something like it anyway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the wipe too. I'm looking forward to doing mining with the wife. You know, we have that mole to work on together, and the ships we've set up to run cargo. I'm just looking forward to a big reason for us to do that stuff, to get the other little ships we want in game, and see how we feel about the stuff we've decided to have permanently, and is that really going to help us reach our goals? And I'm sure it will. So yeah, I'm excited for it too. Because right now I'll log in and I'll look at stuff like, oh, I got a Reclaimer and a Carrack and an 890 jump, and I don't fly them. I enjoyed the lower part of the game. That's how I got all that money to begin with. I made a ton of money doing cargo. I made a ton more money when salvage was really big. I made a crap ton when the SRV came out, and I was just living my space trucker life, doing tow truck missions, essentially, just moving those hammerheads out of the asteroid belt. I loved it. Even when they were like tweaking it and breaking it, you added little elements to it, and it made that emergent gameplay where I'm like, oh, well, I can't hook up to this without getting a crime stat. So I had to like EVA over there, get in the captain's chair. Now it's mine. Then I get back in the SRV. Now I can hook it up and tow it. I loved it. And it's funny, like, if you're like, yo, Corey, do you want to go outside and shovel snow all day today? I am totally not like, yes, that is absolutely what I want to do. But the tow trucking thing I just described, isn't that the equivalent in Star Citizen? Do you want to do this non-important, repetitive task over and over? In space? Yes, the fuck I do.
Contact received.
Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Yeah, I see the outlaws attacking your ship. Let's see what we can do about that, buddy.
Missile log. Shield under attack.
Yeah, I have to admit, I've never jacked with the bombs on an A2 either. I think that would be fun to mess around with. Why is it not? There we go. I think I got you now.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Shield under attack.
All right, sounds good, bud.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Target destroyed.
On the, it's on the railing to the stairs going up.
Under attack.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Come on, get him.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Shield under attack.
Inksy, go outside. said here in a second. I got to get my monitor moved above my my stream monitor moved above my regular monitor. I changed my setup recently, so I have everything the stream running on a separate laptop, but it's a little off to the side, so I can't always see the chat the way I want to.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I thought about potentially putting a tablet until I have a monitor arm solution where I can see something in a different eye line here, or sight line.
Shields under attack.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Target
Keep
destroyed.
the fighters off me so I can work.
Shield under attack.
And I might do that too, Plebe, if you, as soon as I'm done with this part, I might take a quick break and go have some lunch with the wife, and then we'll be back downstairs here in a minute.
Keep the fighters off me
You
so
know
I
what?
can work.
Let's be a turret for a second.
Shields under attack.
I can work.
Shield under attack.
All right, sounds good, bud.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Oh, these guys are starting to piss me off a little bit. This is where I don't like the Star Lancer, but it's any big ship, right?
Shield under attack.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Arrow outmaneuvers me so bad.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Target destroyed.
Who's left?
Contact received. Docking procedure started. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Docking procedure started.
What the hell?
Docking denied. Landing gear up.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I smashed some buttons in there I didn't mean to smash.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Target friendly.
Yeah, target friendly. I'm not hitting them on purpose.
Shield under attack. Target destroyed.
Feel like this should be the last one. Yeah, he's hurt, right? Poor guy.
Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Take care.
That should be the mission. All right. Oh, okay. So that's how. So the party markers don't work when you're in ship then, but you can, if you're EVA, you can make it work. That's interesting. All right.
Engines off.
I wish I didn't have to take the spacesuit off to do that when I just want a quick log, but I guess it works. Uh-oh. It says I'm in combat, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. It changed. All right, my friend. I will be back in 15, 20 minutes tops, and we'll see if we can't figure something out, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, we are back. Thank you for bearing with me. Put some grub in the stomach. I'd have just skipped, but the wife is home working from home, so I kind of make it a point to stop and do something with her when she stops and takes a break too. It's kind of cool. Makes it nice. Let's gear up again. Thank you, sir. Welcome, Surplus 101. Just getting re-geared. Probably need a drink too. Uh-oh, what's up with the F7A right now? Oh shit. I kind of wanted to get mine back, and I don't know if we're going to do that this time around or not. I miss it. Oh, dude, that sucks. What's default on the nose? It's been so long, I forget. What do you like to put on instead, bud? Yeah, they did fix them, didn't they? Gotcha. Oops. Still a new ship. Even small, I get turned around inside. Oh, that's right. It does different pips for different types, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm going to turn my head tracking off for now. I say that, and then Sometimes when I'm streaming, having having my head tracking on with the other camera just causes problems. So I'm just gonna turn it off because I can live without it for now. There we go. We can live. What's the default weapons on and off button? Do you know off the top of your head? Without me having to look for it? Ah, that could be why I'm not having having issues. Server error. Well, we'll let that recover. Or maybe it was me. My P caused the server error. I kept looking down. I was like, why are my weapons not showing? But the laser was firing, so I was like, I don't get it. Sorry about the dog, y'all. Thanks. Something's got her attention. Probably the Amazon man. I like how fast they recover. I mean, I know for it to fully recover, you need to give it a minute. There we go. Oh, that's right. That did kill emissions too, didn't it? Yeah, I was gonna. Um I have to admit though, so I kept picking up the missions, right? I've got to wait for them to repopulate anyway. Um so there were only 3 missions available. There was 2 for like 180k and 1 for 400k. Um the 400k is like the phase 3 one. The other ones that I was doing, like that have you just find this ship and like fight the dudes off, and then I guess there's one that's like get the cargo. Are those the other phases, or are those all part of phase 3? I admit I have no idea. Okay, so I was doing right by picking those up. And where can I tell my progress on the whole thing? Do you know offhand? So I have assist attacked haulers completed. I don't know how I have this completed. Is that because I had the quests while it was active? In journals, second from bottom. Okay. Thanks, bud. All right, so I haven't do it. Look at that. I have 2 of 3 phase 3 and I haven't actually technically been there. That's just because I had the quest while I was doing them? I like those non-participation. I got participation awards. I was near it, I guess. All right, so basically I have to keep doing that mission that I had done earlier. Is phase 2 the cargo part? Or both of those are... Oh, you said defend and loot cargo ones. It's phase 1. So what's 2 then? I'll head over by Orson because I think I'm still waiting for the actual missions to repop. So, oh, they're there now. Yeah, I'll come over to Orson. I'll dock and restock. Unless you think I should take something different, or if I should just stay in the Starlancer. I have no idea what's going on there. There we go. Some of my keys are being funky. I can't switch to outside view right now. I wonder if the server's going to pop again. Yeah, I think it's awesome, bud. So that's hilarious that I got credit for 2 missions that I've never even been on. I just had the quest or the mission. That's that that's awesome. My guess is that I will never get the 3rd one. Right? I shouldn't be like that. I am typically like Mr. Optimism where the game is concerned. My wife is on the other side of the room. She goes, "Not recently. I have too been optimistic. I have too been optimistic." She's just talking because I've been really involved in the last test window, and I was really watching ships closely, and I was frustrated with the things that are like kind of broken, a little broken. Yeah, I'll do that. That's not fair, Sabrina. It was me weighing all the stuff on the forums. People talk about what will be fixed and what won't be fixed, and then weighing that against things that I see that haven't been touched in eons. Yeah, you get to witness the wife and I argue about this because I didn't think I was being that pessimistic. I thought I was just being concerned. The forums, those are pessimistic. Those people are evil. So just accept defeat. Hey, whose side are you on, man? Um, did you ever do like picking up the cargo, or did you just show up and shoot guys 6 different missions? Like I went to the second part, which was supposed to be the cargo part, and there were just like a ton of ships there to take down. I never even got to the point where I could like grab some cargo. Is that one you have to do when other people are around? Cool. That's what I enjoy most too. Kit Kat, could you please not sit on the vent for the computer? The colder it gets, the more she just hangs out there. Does call to arms work? Nah, you don't get any extra cash these days anyway, do you? Yeah, the wife said the same thing, but it's warm up there. Hmm. And I'm sure in her mind, she's like, it is extra warm today because I'm playing Star Citizen. Could you please? Meow meow. Come on. I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear me belittle the cat. Just a sec. Get over there. You better get down. You better get down. You better get down right now. So that resulted in her almost getting off, and then she turned around and cleaned herself and stared me down one more time. Get down. You better get down. Get down right now. You better get down right now. And that has prompted her to remember that there are cords on the back of the PC. Whatever. All right, well, when everything shuts down, folks, you know the reason.
Get down. Down.
By the way, I can never ask her nicely like that just to get down. That's not how it works. Kit Kat. Hmm. I was like, why am I drifting? I'm uncoupled. Hey, does Autoland just like not work anymore?
Hello?
The wife does have a meeting right now, so I might mute the mic here for a minute, but I'm here. Good deal, bud. I'll just refuel and we'll get out of here.
No, I would have to say actually things right now are on the calming down side for me and our group. Um, things seem to be settling out. We're getting ready to ramp up again though, with GAT contracts and things like that. But for the most part, no, we're actually.
That's good to know. I've been in it on the floor, but since I've actually purchased it, I haven't been in it to actually use it. I'm sharing the missions for you too, bud. Might as well get money from them.
I made my child do that this morning.
I don't know if all 3 of those will come through or not. I'll take off, and if I got to reshare something, I will.
You have a driveway. I do not. I just have sidewalks. Well, mine's also a little older than yours too, Jamie. So he's had a little bit more experience in keeping things neat instead of, oh, I'm gonna throw snow because it's fun. In there.
Okay. Stupid landing gear. Something is goofed on my keyboard. I have a button double assigned or some shit, I think. Either that or I'm getting ghost inputs from my X56. We'll see if that one shares too, but all right, cool. I'll throw the cargo one in case, but we probably won't end up doing that. Although I have the equipment to do it. It says it refueled, but I'm looking at the QT fuel and it doesn't look refueled to me. Tell me about it, bud. Hanging out with me is probably not going to help you. It's when I play video games, it's the worst. It's literally the worst. Yeah, my parents would do that too, but they were smokers, so they get it. And Sabrina's pretty supportive. She knows that it's an addiction. She knows that I could be worse. I could be smoking still. So
I just need to confirm that we're talking about field of study written and oral exams or thesis defenses, because the email that was sent was thesis defense and thesis oral exam. So it said thesis written. So there, I think some of us might be.
all right, buddy. We're on our way.
So what are we actually talking about? So this is field of study. So the challenge being with the way you have things written out, and I'm not saying that it's wrong by any means, is that some programs will do it.
Oh, look at that. My QT shows correct now. It shows 2 million of 3 million. It was 1 million of 3 million a moment ago.
Proposal first, and then the field of study written, field of study oral, which is completely fine. There's really, from my perspective, there's no right.
Hey, thanks for coming along, by the way. I don't get to hook up with people enough, man.
I
I should.
run into a situation where
Excuse me.
the responses to the
I just get used to
written
doing
field
stuff
of
solo.
study have been so delayed that it delays the oral component of that field of study because we're not seeing that oral component necessarily from you.
Well, cool, man. I'm glad to have you on my list. Then you can holler at me even when I'm not streaming. If we're hanging out, we'll get my wife too, Siren. We'll get her on your friends list as well. She's off tomorrow, and the next few days, our anniversary is on Sunday. We're going to be playing a lot during IAE, so we'll be streaming the two of us as well. That's funny. I have a neighbor 3 doors down that plays, and we rarely hook up. It's just one of those things, like you're either in a mood to just like slam and grind and do the thing, or chill on your
Most
own.
of the
And
time, no.
sometimes we just
However,
don't play in consistent
I
streaks
have had
because there's other
experiences
complete
with
games
the
to play
thesis
out there.
being, we have a timeline ahead of the FGS required timeline to make sure that our internal approvals are done. And that I think most programs do make sure the internal approvals are done.
Oh, so I was
for
asking you
vendors, etc.
about Toby.
I have run
So I've
into
watched videos and stuff,
situations
but tell me about
where
like
as
the
much
things
as
you
we
do.
ask
Can you
the
do you just like look
supervisor
at
to
something? Do you
confirm
have to
that the
like
thesis is
look at
actually
something
ready
and like hit a
at
button to
those
target it,
dates?
or
We
how
have
does
run
that
into
all work?
issues
Like in
where
combat,
we
I bet
send
it's
them all the
awesome. It
paperwork
sounds
and we
awesome.
find out at that 3 week marker point when the student's supposed to send their thesis, it's not ready. So there are some of those. They're not frequent.
I don't know what happened there. I think uh,
Usually
I
not
think
the
I need to
student.
switch where
It's
my
usually
USB
someone
stuff
from
is hooked up.
or the supervisor.
Like I said, I think I'm
Where
getting
they
ghost
haven't
inputs on
actually
my
seen a draft of
X56,
the
which I've
document
never gotten
when they're
before.
trying to schedule. So there's a pressure component that can potentially come in, or at least from my perspective, comes in from either the student wanting to be complete at a particular point in time, they're running up on their completion deadlines, their supervisor wants
That
them
is
to be
still
done and
cool
is
though,
trying
man.
to pressure them to actually get the work done, and providing these types like those are then seen as critical deadlines. Um, I've yet to run into a situation where
Yeah,
we've
that's where I
received
think it
all
would
of
be the
that
coolest.
information to schedule that thesis defense, and it's the student that comes back and says my thesis isn't ready.
Yeah, that's what I think would be really cool. Do you wear glasses or anything? Does Toby work really well through glasses? Even if you don't, do you know the answer to that? Like I said, I actually have a track IR5, but I don't have the clip. So we're gonna get one of those clips because that's a cheap solution for now.
Yeah, we have on any of the forms that we've used or that I've used in the past, both from what I'm creating now in geography, which
All
is
right.
very similar. actually, I ported it into a Microsoft form, which populates my tracking sheet, which actually worked this morning because I had one, so it was great. So there is that check that, can you verify? The problem being is that we have, in my experience, we've had individuals say, yes, this has been verified when it really actually.
We're making our way that direction.
Or
I'm just putting
what they
shields up all the
saw
way.
at the time that they verified was great, but what is actually currently in the works is not, because students
That should do us.
make weird random tests that they shouldn't be, or they haven't seen a certain section that they should have seen. So that's just been my experience. And again, it's a very, very small portion of individuals.
Did he just get toasted?
Where I would have to say out of,
He
25
did, didn't he?
students, you're seeing maybe 2. If that.
And it says I'm in an armistice zone. There's all kinds of wonky stuff going on here, bud. We can pick the mission up again and try to jump there. I don't know what was going on. Let's just shoot a couple guys because I'm mad. Oh, we can't. No, don't ram anybody, Corey. We don't want to start over. That's always what happens when you get parties together, right?
2 months before their oral defense. That's,
Yeah,
5
that
weeks
is weird.
before they're supposed to hand a thesis to their committee.
All right, well,
So, a lot of students
we're not
have
taking any
them
damage, so
intentionally saying, "Oh, that's a lot of time," when in
let's
reality,
see what we
it's
can
not
do.
necessarily a lot of time to get things finished and polished. And while some one person might say, "Oh yeah, no, we have enough time," life happens, things get in the way, etc. So whenever I'm advising students, I make sure that
Let's do
they're
that.
asking me about that particular component, or supervisors for that matter, that the thesis itself should be a generally final draft with minor
Yeah. I know shields are down.
things like that are not going to affect the content itself, but might be might be some other things. So.
Are we clear with them guys? I think maybe. Nope.
I know, but sometimes they lie, Robin.
Yep, I agree with you. All right, that'll get us out of range of them.
I can recall 2 incidents in a matter of
Assist
months
attack haulers. We'll grab that again.
Of those
And
instances
share that one again.
the defense a couple of weeks before the committee agreed to accept the thesis late.
And we'll make our way there.
Actually, there was more than that. There was one person that we had to cancel.
Good deal.
And then a push for the same person, for the same reason that supervisors thought they should be ready. Everything looked like it should be ready, and then it just wasn't.
Is that the right one? I do have to say that this frequently happens too. You could spend like half of a day mining, doing bounties, just chilling and doing crap on your own. But the minute you get a friend involved, then the problems all creep up.
2024, I can't say I've seen the same thing, though the exams themselves have been, still.
Yeah, I guess it does
high.
make sense.
It's only been because we've actually increased our intake numbers. Not
Still, it would be nice if you add it, though, right?
Again, a lot and we're working with them once
Ooh,
they're
it's
ready
15
to
degrees
give.
here today. No,
They're
not 15,
not
negative 50.
necessarily in
Wait,
the
I'm
lab
confused.
connected
Hold
directly
on.
with the research
Negative
or
9.
the program in the same way that they are before they start the
And
research.
colder the next couple of
So
days,
they
even. I think
move
we're going to
forward
have
with that. They
negative
start thinking
20
about
at
having
night
things, or they lose
tomorrow.
motivation, and they get up to a certain deadline.
You're in the
and
UK, right, Plebe?
this isn't
What's
working,
what's the weather like there
and
right now?
they're afraid to fail. And I think that's the other piece of this, is that the supervisors and the students and the committees don't want the student to fail um, by having a thesis that isn't fully complete enough to be reviewed. And in the ones that I've seen go forward where we have had that issue, um, they've actually just had major revisions rather than an actual fail.
Not exactly warm, but yeah. We're in the teens Fahrenheit right now. I'm a transplant from Texas. I've been in Canada a couple of years, so I'm stuck between imperial and metric. I never know what the hell I'm talking about half the time. See, that was my side again. I don't know what caused that. I'll investigate when I'm done streaming today. I suspect it's just a power draw thing. I say that and it does it again. Uh yeah, but funny enough, I like it. And even funnier than that, I my parents were born in Wisconsin, so I was born into a cold climate, but I didn't live in it really. I was 2 years old when my parents moved to Arizona, so I spent 30 years living in the desert, then moved to Texas, and then moved here. But it's funny, I enjoy the cold. I like the snow. Um, the first year I was here though, we had a cold snap and there were some that were like in the negative 30s and it was cold. But I survived that, and what's funny is then when the next winter rolled around, already I was wearing t-shirt and shorts way into winter before I realized I think I would have been freezing my butt off if it had been 30, 40 degrees outside in Texas. Yeah, in Arizona the heat's not so bad. Everybody's got a swimming pool. So you spend half the summer either in nice AC without humidity so it really cools you down fast, or you jump in the pool and you're fine. But otherwise,
Oh, I
there's no way to
completely
escape the
agree.
heat.
Having the
At least with the cold, you can
having
layer
the
up.
deadlines listed in the student center in where they go to look at information, to look at their fees, to pay their fees, to select a course, all of it, to have those deadlines and those milestones listed, I think will make a huge difference in helping the students be able to manage their time better, and knowing when they're supposed to be done and when things are.
So I suppose as soon as we get out of quantum, we'll try to spool up the weapons and see if they're working. If not, we'll figure out what to do before we even get close to the damn thing.
Don't want to hog the microphone. Yeah, I am too. I don't want to hog the microphone, but yes, there is a problem because there are faculty members that have a number
That's
of
true.
students
That's
and
true.
then a number of other things going on, and for them to keep track of all of their students, that can be difficult. The other piece of this is that a lot of the faculty members that I deal with don't always know what the policies are, don't always know what the processes are, or if they've changed. The last time they sent a student through, it was different, and so they get confused with the process pieces and what's required. So there is that. Now with the new dashboard for supervisors, hopefully that will help. I can't. It's because it's brand new. I
Yeah.
have nothing to say beyond I'm hoping it will help.
And I made it worse. My tower's off to the right hand side here and then up on a cabinet. So, cats, that's their nature. If it's up, they want to sit on it. It's the perfect place for her, even other than the warmth. She likes to sit there and overlord me, look down on me like they do. By the way, we do have an awesome cat. Other than those little annoying things, she's really kick ass. All right. Out of quantum. Yep, I got weapons. I notice I have no crosshairs. I really did something to jack up my nice shooting, bud. Look at that. The slicers thing got defeated. So I think that's 3 of 3. I'm not getting paid for them though. Oh, he's toast already, isn't he? That guy is jumping all over the place. Sorry, bud. I'm trying to see who you're on here.
as it relates to that particular form, I don't think there's an issue with it. That particular the admission to candidacy form, I've never run into a problem with. The forms that are problems are the ones that we can't generate from PeopleSoft. The ones that we have to manually auto-populate. So the results form from the FOS, whether that's written or oral, results forms from the notice that we create for the field of study, written, oral, proposal, whatever pieces, and there could be multiple that we use templates that are exceptionally old. Some programs have created their own weird templates, because I've run into that in arts where they've got bizarre templates that I've never seen before. So it's pieces that we can't generate from PeopleSoft, so we might type something wrong. We might put the wrong name in, or that we were given a nickname of somebody and that's what we use, but that's not what's actually in the system to recognize them when we go to complete the pieces that we need to complete for generating that admission to candidacy form. Jamie, it probably would be very helpful to have the team do a refresh on that admission to candidacy form and what and how things should be done, because I am running into different ways of doing that component piece. And we've had a lot of staff turnover in the support, graduate support portfolios. So I think it might be time to do a renewal on that component, because I can't recall Anna or Chadwick or Ellie or Robin or anybody. When was the last time we did one like that?
Now, you said his flying's interesting. I'm sure mine looks the same to him.
Yeah. Just like I said, I'm seeing differences between different programs that I take a look at, which
See toast.
weird to me. And again, we have so many different forms, so many different things that we auto-populate, that we have to copy type information into. It is, why can't they be part of that admission to candidacy screen set where we can pull those like we do with the thesis defenses and the final reports and the examiner assessments? Why can't those be active? That'd be lovely.
Oh, did we eat them? Sweet. All right. I'm just going to float off in this direction for a minute. That was fun. It is so much more fun with somebody on the turret. I enjoyed that a lot. So that's 3 of 6. Did you enjoy not flying for a change? How'd I do? Did I do all right? I guess, should I just pick up more of those missions and try to get that done and not worry about the cargo thing then? Oh, because you're constantly trying to do that? Good, man. Good. I always get nervous when there's that many targets trying to take out something I'm supposed to protect. And then the mail slot, although I do love it as an aesthetic, that's not my favorite combat view. because there's so many times I couldn't just glance up and see who was attacking the ship and try to get them off him. I started to get worried when it dropped below 30%. I was like, oh no. I'm glad you offered to come along, man. That was like I said, that makes you appreciate, like, there's so many ships in the game where we do solo stuff and we don't have people playing with us. We don't realize how good they really are when you add that extra firepower. I mean, the 4 size 4s on their own do great, but throw in that turret on top of it, man, we were melting those guys. Exciting stuff. Quantum time is pacifier time. So will the phase 2 stuff start popping up for me after I've completed the phase 1? Is that why I haven't been able to see those missions yet? And then apparently phase 3 just pops for everybody? I still want to go do that so I can actually see what it's like. Do you have any recommendations for what ship to take when people are taking on the Irdis and stuff? I mean, obviously Polaris, but I don't have one. Nor do I have 10 friends to crew one efficiently. Okay, cool. God. I can't wait till after stream to get that all fixed because that's annoying. Like I said, I moved some stuff around on my desk a few days ago, and when I replugged all my USB stuff in, I don't think I have the power distributed for the sticks the way I have them plugged in. So I think it's an extra power draw, and I'm getting ghost inputs, which I know people have had that problem with the X56 before, but the way I had it set up, it never happened to me, and I think I just didn't put it back the way I had it.
Studies compared with the candidacy, because yes, the candidacy was decentralized. Robin, it's been 10 years since that started. 10 years, because it started for some programs.
Yeah, my F7A is still locked in as a buyback for 260.
And
It's still sitting there safe and sound. I melted it because I wasn't using it so much, and me and the wife started playing at Invictus, and so we reorganized the fleet so we had things to like do together, like the mole and stuff like that. See, that's a ghost input. Apparently my ramps and shit opened.
Wasn't capable. We didn't have the ability to make those.
That's too funny.
So it didn't happen in that way. The consultations weren't being done in the same way.
Anyway, I missed my F7.
Anyway, that's the past.
Sorry, F8, not F7.
So if there's a way to come to.
I wish I had the Hornet, the F7A. Hey, yeah, actually, you know what? You can give me your opinion. In the few weeks that I've known you, I already trust you, right? The regular Hornet, the newer F7C Mark II, is it worth it? I mean, would I still enjoy that as a medium fighter, you think?
So there's a number of other reasons why this could be happening. As to the thesis defense, the dissertation defense, the end thing that students need to do, that the only additional form that most programs have is a form that collects the information from the supervisor to say these are the things that we need for scheduling. So our extra examiners that might need to be there. If it's a master's student who didn't have a committee, the committee that needs to be involved. Like there's those pieces that are collected on that form. And like I said, for one of the programs I'm dealing with in arts, I just implemented a new Microsoft form that populates a tracking sheet for me. And I had somebody use it this morning and it worked. I had some tweaks, but it worked. So from my perspective, like I even had it send me an email. So it told me that I had somebody that completed this form so I could go in and verify the information. And then I was able to communicate with the person that submitted it saying, okay, I saw your comments in it, not a problem. I will get things started because I could. And those pieces are fine. And then everything's really managed through PeopleSoft. We pull the notice of exam from PeopleSoft. We fire that through an Adobe Sign process, which works lovely. I was very apprehensive of it. I am not anymore. It works lovely. So that process is clean, is much cleaner than we're dealing with Canvas. Do run into some issues where people use nicknames instead of full names, or faculty members have their given name, but they go by their middle name, or
Nice, buddy. Splash.
So there is some of those pieces. And then additionally, when we get people that have duplicate UCIDs, that can be problematic. And I've run into that in the past couple of weeks, actually, with assigning things through PeopleSoft. Somebody had all the same information, 2 different IDs. I picked the wrong one.
I mean, obviously, if the opportunity pops up, I'd like to have the F7A. And I'm sure the opportunity will pop up again. After all, they keep doing it with the F8, right? There's one. I couldn't find one to target. Is that a Reliant? Nope. That's a Spirit or something, isn't it? It was hard to tell what was tumbling like that. Is that one toast or not? Ooh, they're rubber banding something terrible. Sorry, that was inconvenient.
Thank you. Bye.
Goodbye, Avenger. I think we're done, but that guy doesn't look done. There we go. Now we're done. You want to chase him down too? We can do that. Nice shooting, bud. Is there somebody back there we need to deal with? All right. One more. Sweet. All right. I should be able to get to one more without refueling. For sure. I haven't gotten used to the fuel changes. That's a different one, isn't it? That's the Irdis thing. Do we want to try? Do we want to go there? Or should I just go refuel now? Four of six. I'm assuming going to the Irdis thing would be a death sentence for us, or no? No, it'll be fine. Okay. Why won't it calculate to the... that's frustrating. Well, if that's the case, I'll just blast to Daymar, because that's right close. Oh, really? Okay. I gotta quit worrying so much. It's not like it costs me anything, right? Damn thing shut up again. Yeah, it's getting really bad now. So is it just hammerheads and the Eardus then? Eardus? Or is there small fighters too? I was watching Salty Mike do one earlier this morning, but he was in the torpedo thing of a Polaris, so I couldn't really tell except for when they came up to the hammerheads. He was really worried about hitting other people because I guess everything there was red. Cool. Good to know, man. Good to know. We'll get there, piece at a time. Yeah, same here. Yep, nada. Well, technically mine's done. I just thought it'd be fun to see. I'm gonna see if the other missions have popped back up. At least try to get those done so I can get the phase 2 done at some point. Yeah, the TAC's gonna have a medical bay, and then the BLD, of course, we know the shtick with that one. There we go. Yeah, that's our plan with this one anyway. Yeah, that's what we would do with our Carrack. We would put an Ursa in and a Pisces in, and even when the med bed wasn't working, we had, alternatives, ways to respawn. And the Ursa was fun when we were doing the distribution centers because we'd drive the Ursa out onto the streets and park it like up under the bridge and stuff. Made a really cool respawn and quick go heal point. Right? Yeah, if they put a grid in, then when we do cargo hauling stuff, obviously we'd just leave it off. I really hope they add that, or at least give us the rationale for like where these sizes sit. I think if it had 300 plus cargo, it still sits well between the Taurus and the Caterpillar. Like it's in between those. It's not. It's better than this, which it's supposed to be, and it's not threatening to that, which it's not supposed to be, right? I mean, it makes sense to me, but who am I? I'm just the guy that plays the game. Yes, and that would be cool too to see missions generated where it's like, go here, take out these ground targets, and have them be like vehicles. So it would behoove us to bring a tank, and then grab the cargo and bring it back. Then it's like all that stuff in one. You sound like us. I like multi-use ships. I dig, if I want to haul cargo, having a big old cargo hauler, that's cool. But daily driver, there's something behind having a jack of all trades. It's a lot of fun. Just toot around the universe, doing whatever just kind of appeals to you at that moment. People on this server that are discussing that right now too. I kind of agree with that. So the original MISC line had the Freelancer, then you had the missile variant and this variant and the Max, right? This one is almost like this should be the base Star Lancer and then grid the cargo thing in the back and do something different up the mid bay or remove one of those elevators and give some more cargo space. And then that would be the Max. It just fits the conventions that they used in the original line more than talking about what I want and my wish list. I mean, it really fits what they did previously with the freelancer line. Of course, again, this is a whole different thing. The build, the attack, and the max. I guess there doesn't need to be a base variant, and if they don't want to put more cargo on this, well, then they're not going to do it. So that's fine.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Sabrina said. Yeah, exactly, man. I agree with you. And by being all grid, if I want to put an Ursa in there, more power to me. Well, he got deleted. Was that a prowler? Was. What size are those turrets? 3 or 4? Nice. Anything closer than those two? Yep. I do as well. Very, very much. Who are we missing here? Are these guys part of the fight and they haven't been taken out? Nice. Yeah, and overall this one is it's just a handful of little things. And it's actually not even a handful anymore. Like if the front lights worked, this is pretty much good to go. And honestly, without the lights it's good too, but well, I am going to go find us a place to haul up and refuel. That should be okay. eat.
Maybe a Christmas update for Pando?
I'm sorry, Sabrina.
Is there gonna be
Yeah, probably. Good, man. I'm enjoying having a gunner. I mean, I'm going to get that a bunch with the wife this weekend, but it's nice to have all, like I said, all the guns in use. Well, they should have been partied with us. We got phase 3 done and we didn't do shit. Which again isn't, I mean, that's cool. I'm happy to have them done, but I literally want to go do that and be a part of it, so I will have to fix that at some point. Sweet. And you're good? You sure you don't want to go? You're welcome to peel off and help him, man. Otherwise, I'm going to take you back out and we'll shoot that 6th mission down for me. Wait, where's that? Where's the lock for the turret? I'll just stick you in that bubble. Sir Plebe, Bubble Boy. The OCD in me won't let go of the fact that it wants me to auto repair 1 credit worth of damage, but it won't work. They just want your flying. Yeah, same here. Which is why I feel like it was trolling me a little bit because it knows that I want to repair it even though it's stuck. You ever watch that guy on YouTube or Twitch that like rates people's takeoffs and landings? That's why I do stuff like that. In my head, it's the Millennium Falcon pulling out of the Death Star in the first movie. I can't help it. Hurston will get us there. So the phase 2 stuff is all FPS type things? That'll be fun. I say that it'll be fun depending on how those are working, if they're like bunker style things. Gotcha. Hour and a half, dear, and you're done for the week.
I know. I'm struggling.
Am I making it worse because I'm over here playing?
Partly.
It's Plebe's fault. He's making it seem fun. It's not really fun, though.
Really?
No, it's actually really fun. Well, in that case, though, man, I'm happy that you were able to spend some fun time hanging out with me, man. And you didn't have to fly, so apparently that's a bonus. And you seem to be having a good time, and my flying's not atrocious. I just need more practice doing stuff like this. I enjoy it, but I'm not the best, especially in a bigger ship. But I've noticed I've gotten better here. I've got my sticks set up differently so that whenever I'm turning to put my nose so I can pull up to bring him on to bring the target into view. I've been using my thrusters to get the extra turn radius, So that's been working a lot better than I would typically do. Did you see that expertly dodged missile? As something else plows into us from behind. It's alright, I was proud of myself. Decoys and shaft thrown. A little afterburner and a turn.
He didn't blow up.
I didn't blow up, the wife says. That's always a bonus.
You can still navigate.
That was all you, man. I put it on target a little bit, but the rest was you. How is the capacitor on that turret? It seems like you've always got plenty of juice. Are we ahead of the waves here? Or did they bug out on us? There they are. Yeah, we got ahead of them, didn't we? Nice.
What the fuck?
Nice. So are we becoming a finely tuned fighting unit? Is that what's going on here? Because, like, this is not the case in the last 3 of these that we did. I think I'm getting all the dust knocked off, and I kind of know I'm picking up on what you like to track, and if I can't take the shot, I'm realizing that as opposed to being solo, where I need to pay attention and make every shot count, I just need to get the nose in a position where I can stay steady and you can stay on it. Sabrina, I don't know if you're watching, but see, even the game thinks the caterpillar is cool. That's the ship that I'm protecting. Oh wait, that's not a good sign, is it?
No.
Redeemer? Never mind, it was a Redeemer. I say that stuff without confidence because even though I know most of the ships, when fighting in space and they look so much smaller and, trying to get used to glancing at my HUD, I don't identify ships that I know quickly. Well, I heard him. He must have been close, close. Oh, Gladius, too. They have that sound to him. Nice. Sweet, man. I don't know. Try that one? Or no, I'll do the sabotage because you said. So, sabotage gang operation. What are we doing here exactly? I see. So we're just scanning the ship basically? Oh, land, kill people. Okay, gotcha. Shoot the big red barrels. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Okay. Hmm. Let's turn it all off on purpose here.
Drive getting this work.
See if it'll work this time. When did I get hit?
Didn't you get rear-ended?
No. Yep. Looks like you're right. That did the trick. Was that on the other side, or do I have to fly to that thing? Or get closer to Daymar? Never mind. Stupid. Stupid. Is that it, or is there another one? I see it. Well, we took a little hull damage there. This is where I don't know how big my freelancer is yet, so. Okay, it's that big. We'll just get over there and yeah, I forgot about it too, so that's no, that's not good enough. What are we hung on? Did I win? Well, half the shit is open already. Sorry, I'm just jacking with the stupid doors. All right, all right, all right. I give up. We'll just turn the engines off. Everything will be fine. Yeah, it is a lot bigger than it looks. I'm assuming you're equipped. Yeah, you look like you're equipped. Better than me, actually, but woohoo. I feel like I should close up some of this crap. Like I have the cargo bay open. I'll just meet you outside. Probably have the back door open too, if I had to guess. I don't think anybody will jack with anything. But why take chances? There you go. Are you still inside, bud? Oh, no sweat, man. Do you want to... If you got to go now, that's fine. Otherwise, I was just going to shoot whatever I got to shoot in here, and I'm going to head back and repair. Okay, bud. Don't be surprised if you come back to find that I wasn't successful. I haven't done FPS stuff in a in a month or two either. Wait, do I have to blow those up? I think I do. I think he said blow up red stuff. Yep. That was 68% of completion there. I think I have to go down. If I had to guess, yes. And I see guys down there. So I got 3 more guys and some more boxes, and that should be done. They should all be up there. All right, cool. Objective complete. So now I'm trespassing. I got a certain amount of time to get out of here. We'll see if we can get some ammo and stuff. See, what we should do is Medipen ourselves. Do you remember the repool the ammo button, Sabrina?
I want to say it's a full hold on R, but I don't recall. Sorry. And I thought maybe you had to do that from your backpack.
Maybe, huh? All right, let's just get out of here.
This thing's shooting at you.
I know.
go this time? Good. Yeah, you go. That's where it is. That's where your potty is. Come on. Cat'll go. Oh no, don't want to.
Shit, shit, shit. I am going to hang tight in the event that Plebe gets back. And if he does, he can. Well, no, I don't know that he has anything to revive me with. That's okay. I'm just going to backspace and eat it because I got the mission done, and we'll reclaim the ship. And when Plebe comes back, we can regroup. But quite honestly, we're probably going to end the stream here in about 10 minutes or so. It's all good. All good. All right. Let's get ourselves re-outfitted. And since we're going to be doing that stuff, we'll go ahead and do heavy armor this time around. Because I've got plenty of it. The big backpack. I got dieted.
I saw them.
I didn't expect there to be dudes outside, so shit happens. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie. Oh, I got killed. It did. You may still be there on the ship, okay? There were guys outside when I was done. I did not expect that. And then the Karna rifle that I picked up and had equipped with full ammo was not there when I went to shoot the guy. My C-54 was, and I was out of ammo. And by the time I switched to the pistol and went through 4 med pens, they spread out. I killed the one in front of the ship and went to double back and get the one on the other side of the boxes, and I got my shit kicked out of me. No, yeah, I know. I understand. It's totally okay. It's no big deal. I should have had heavy armor on just in case. Not that you need it, but that would have given me a little extra. But I was probably going to kill the stream here in about 5 minutes anyway. So I'm regrouping, and as long as you're okay, I was gonna reclaim the ship, or you can fly it back. It's up to you. Yeah, I wondered. I thought I waited for a little bit. I was like, mm, you are there. I mean, I could make the trek back in another ship just to get the just to get my max lift. Or you could grab my max lift and if it lets you loot me, because I know that can be buggy sometimes.
Why are you ruffling under my feet?
It was really close to the ship, so if you're looking at the way the ship is parked facing the bunker, if you go out the side where the switch is, there's like some boxes. Basically, from the ship, I was around the boxes and then went straight forward, and then I fought a guy right there, and that's where I died. So he was probably even with the front of the bunker, heading in that direction. I know these hand signals probably aren't helping worth shit, but if you were facing the same way as the ship at the front of the bunker and then went towards the boxes and stuff to your right, I should be dead over there someplace. It's really not important. I mean, it's a max lift. I'll pick one up when I get there, when I get to the next place. But if you're looking for something to do and you find me and you want to fly the Lancer back to Babbage, you can do that, or I can grab a small ship and fly over there. I'm really cool either way, man. Outside, outside by the ship. If you're coming out of the bunker, I'd be to the left of the entrance. If you were if you were facing the same direction as the ship, I'd be to the right of the entrance. Like I said, if you look right at the ship on the right hand side of the ship where those boxes are, I had went around the boxes and then forward again, facing the direction the ship was, and there was a guy right there, kind of even with the bunker on that right side that I fought. And yeah, oh, there you go. I'll shut up then. I'd be curious too if you're able, even if you can't loot it, is there is there a Karna rifle on me? There should be a Karna rifle. That was what part of the problem was. I went to switch to it, and like it wasn't there, and I was getting shot up. I'm like, son of a bitch. And then I was on my SMG and it had no ammo left. Stupid. So I had a pistol, and yeah, it was just bad. It was just dumb luck. I cleared the bunker out and finished the mission with no problem though. All right, cool, bud. Yeah, I'm at unfortunately I'm at NBIS. In preparation for IAE. This is where my home is this time around. You know, I don't have as many problems as most people. We know it's a little bit laggy, but I do my thing, see the ships, and then me and the wife go somewhere else. It's not that big a deal. And then we're parked here for the next day when the new ships come up. And Kitty's back on the computer.
Come here, you. Kick it. Kick it. Does he need to empty what's in that box too, so you have a box to go sit in on top of a warm computer?
No. Oh, over there by you?
No, she's got one over here by you.
No, I'm not taking my chicken and my pusheen out for the cat. You are being a brat. You get down. Get down right now. Get down. You better get down right now. I'm coming up after you. You are pushing it because I'm not getting up. Get down. Cat. Un momento. She would not listen. Say hello. Say hello. This is the. Yeah, I know. I know you're not comfortable. I know you're angry. I don't know if you noticed, but I was angry too. Bad kitty. Is it just dead? It's no sweat, man. We had an adventure. That's all I can ask for. Does it abandon it when I backspace? Is that what happens? Yep, I'll check. Oops, 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 oops. If it is dead, do you want me to grab another ship and come get you off of Daymar there, bud? That way you don't have to backspace too. Actually, I suppose you could log out and it would put you back where you needed to be, wouldn't it? Okay, bud. We can extend the adventure a little bit. I'm good with that. Again, I really don't have anything important or worth replacing. But it'll be fun. All right. This time we'll actually make it to the spaceport and I'll come get you.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's about time. I don't know if anybody saw the first time I missed my stop, and then I went to get off at the Commons, and then I went to get off at the Expo Center, and then I got off at the third stop, which was the stupid other thing. It was not the space. It wasn't the spaceport. You'd think I'd never been in New Babbage before. Yeah, it absolutely shows it was destroyed. So I wonder if the turrets came back online then or something. No, they would have killed you, right? All right. What should we come get you in? Oh, I know. I wasn't thinking, so we didn't have time to put the fancy paint on it. We'll just take it all stock. Yeah, I saw them too. They looked like they were crumbled up. I just didn't expect there to be dudes on the surface. Did you find the live dude by any chance? Or did he take off? Because I didn't kill that last guy. Well, I might have, but I don't think so. Yeah, that could be. I don't know. They just annoyed me. Jerks. Yeah, they might have been wailing on it the whole time I was inside. Right on. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of the place. Good job, cat. Good job, Kit. You brought the baby. Good job.
You finally brought one?
Only took you all day. Such a bad mother. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Is that right? Well, she had a lot to say.
How come your face is wet? How come your butt is wet? Pull it in a sink.
So, plebe, they're certainly going to fix the fuel, right? That Starlancer should have more fuel than 3 SCU worth. I would think so. Again, I even posted in the feedback channel for it. I posted their own literature. It clearly says frontier and deep space. You should be able to get to that end of the universe and still have some fuel in the tank. So 3 or 4 jumps across system, you shouldn't be empty. That's silly. Yeah, it does absolutely. And look at the Corsair here. Corsair's not quite as big. And it's I think it's got 4 or 3.5, I don't know. Well, the older one, the older kiddo's coming up the walk. Yeah, I think I think we talked about it the other day, and I think some other people said on the forums six would be good. That would be a good place. And again, I'm not upset about it. I wish they would say so and tweak it soon. Again, it's the brand new shiny thing. It shouldn't have a long list of things that need fixing. IMHO. Yeah, never, right? Or in the specific case of the Star Lancer, uh, drop out one of those elevators in the rear and put a second armory in there, just so you have something like by the cargo hold as well as up by the pilots, right? And then yeah, you follow me. And then you could justify the space for fuel that way too. If they even have to. I have a feeling it was just a flat adjustment and the ship is plenty big enough to justify having the amount of fuel in it. They just haven't done it yet, that's all. I wonder if that's you or me at 2.7. Is that you moving, you think? I think so. Yep, I see you now. That's awesome. It's moments like this, as lame as that, well, it's not lame, as simple as they are, that make me love this game. Oop. Does the Ursa fit in there? Should we take it along? Plenty of room. Space for days. That's awesome. You coming out the back, wave to the camera. Sorry, I should have waited till you sat down, bud. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I mean, I keep saying I was gonna stop the stream, but why the hell? Why the hell not? Let's go. We can get another one in here. Then I will have to go because kids will get home and dinner and all that stuff. But we can squeak one more in here. Sabotage gang operation. Well, look at that. No, no, no. I mean, I'm totally good with time. It's just routine. A lot of times it'll be a slow stream day or something like that, or nothing specific is going on, so I'll hop off. But I mean, really, I still got time. Plus, this won't take 15 minutes. Unless I decide to make it another adventure somehow. By the way, that was really cool. I loved going in there and shooting the boxes. I thought that was awesome. Yeah, that's it. Usually she's on her way home and I'm getting ready for all that, but she's working from home today, so. Plus, there's a good chance she's going to want to get in here and play. Or maybe not tonight yet. Maybe she'll wait until tomorrow.
I'm gonna wait until tomorrow.
I can't hear you, babe. Huh? She's whispering. I said I couldn't hear her, and she's whispering in a loud whisper voice.
It's okay.
What's okay?
Oh.
Yeah, are we going to have to take us out some turrets here, or are we good? There they go. I was going to say, they're not firing yet. uh, don't blow up. Land soft. There we go. Stop moving. There go the guns. Stop moving. Just stop. We're alive. We got an Ursa. Anything's
Did you crash?
No, the turrets took us out. Yeah, we're not dead. That's a bonus. So, we're also upside down. Oh,
You're upside down. Does that mean you're gonna fall in your head?
I don't know.
This is cool.
I guess I need to crouch and probably crawl. You okay, plebes? You alive? Well, I heard you open the aft. Nice. Ursa's upside down too, though, right? I mean, part of me wants to go in there and just obliterate them before we log out. I mean, I really think we should, right? Or the turret's going to take us out. Or can... Is this... Should I not be in here while you're doing this? I'll tell you what, I'm going to go outside.
Is he gonna try to drag the Ursa out?
Now, there... Is there any chance you can get the Ursa out of there? I'll just stay here. This is interesting. What if I push? Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, can I tractor you out? Oh, that's what you're doing. Plebes, I don't know if you want to be friends with me, man, because I am like 2 steps behind you on everything. Do you want me to push? Oh, never mind. What's even more awesome is my dead body's still in there, babe, with the other max lift. Or actually, he might be using the max lift.
But I thought you claimed it.
No, I claimed the ship. The Ursa was something else. That belonged to somebody else. They left it parked in front, and we nabbed it. Well, there's me. I fell out. Aw. That's amazing. That is amazing. Did I want to loot myself? Hell yeah, I want my drinks back. I'll take these batteries back too. Paid good money for those. What else? We can take some medipens. All right, stop it, Corey. You said the max lift is on the rack inside? Sure is. Cool. Thanks, dude. Oh, and the Karna rifle. Oh, it says blocked. Weird. All right, no biggie. Because I got... Oh, okay, we can take it along. We can take me along. So we can drive in under radar, right? That was amazing. Oh, I should be sitting up front next to you on the turret, shouldn't I? Yeah, because moving in an Ursa seems like a good idea, Corey. Oh. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, hey, look. Somebody left us a dragonfly this time. And another Ursa. See, that guy would have killed me. I have a feeling you're someplace and killed him. I can't see you because of the damn markers anymore. Oh, my body was blocking the... Okay, cool. All right, I'm just... Oh, there you are. Is that the red alert set, dude? Or is that just armor you skimmed from somewhere else? If it's the red alert, I want that so bad. It looks awesome. Where is that last little bit? Upstairs someplace. There we go. I think that's it. They're all emptied out. Nice, dude. I will remember that there might be guys out here. Dragonfly is only a single seater, right? No, it's not. No, dude, if I get on that, I'll kill us. I'm going back to the Ursa. Oh wait, we're stuck here, right? I'm just gonna go get my max lift. Yeah, we either log off or we take the Dragonfly for a ride, and I guarantee you I'll end up killing us. No, it still says blocked, even with my body gone. It is not a big deal, though. All right, I'm heading back. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm not even mad. It was a good time, bud. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you hanging out. I need a screenshot for posterity here, my man. I think they've been having problems with VoIP in game, but I don't typically have it on, especially when I'm streaming. Oh, did you get it? Then it's probably just bugged for me. Although the Karna rifle is not. Where did you go? Or did you log, bud? Yeah, man, I had a great time, buddy. I really appreciate the hanging out. Sad I don't do that all as often as I should. All right, I'm logging back as well. All right. And I am going to go ahead and kill the stream. The little one's home now too, so I'll regroup with the wife and we'll figure out what we're doing next. Bleeps, thanks for hanging out, man. Had a great time. Everybody else, thanks for watching. If you haven't already, make sure you hit me with a follow on the way out. If you like what you see, consider subscribing. But by all means, you don't need to do that. I just appreciate you hanging around. I will remind you, however, if you do have an Amazon Prime subscription and you have that link to your Twitch account, that gives you an Amazon Prime sub every month. You can give to your favorite content creator. If that's me, I'd certainly appreciate it. Do remember that those need to be renewed every 30 days. They won't auto-renew. Until then, me and the wife will see you here tomorrow. And, oh, it's okay, bud. It's okay. Me and the wife will see you here tomorrow. Again, thanks for hanging out. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. And we will see you next time. Please, I'll talk to you later, man. I'll leave chat up here for a second and say a couple more things, but I'm gonna go ahead and kill the video and audio. Take care, everybody.